No niin, kolmas peli toden sanoo, nyt pitäis mikki jos toimii, niin en mä rupee vaihteleen. Jos ei mikki toimi, niin ei toimi ja ei siitä sen enempää. Näin, nytkö se pitäisi toimia? Noniin, nyt saadaan toimii sitten, että mä en rupee vaihtelee sitä sitten sen enempää. Kun se on jännä, että kun me pelataan Elden Ring, mikki toimii kuin junan vessa, mutta jos mä vaihdan jonkun muun pelin, niin mikki rupee pätkiin kuin junan vessa. Hitto se rupee pätkiin toi mikki. Heti kun mä vaihdan peliä, mikki pätkii. Mikähän siinä on, että se mikki pätkii just silloin kun pelataan jotain muuta peliä, niin mikki pätkii niin perkeleesti. Mikähän siinä on? Sit kun mä pelaan Elden Ring, ei pätki kertaakaan. Joku siinä on nyt homman nimi. Joku tässä on. Näin se vaan menee. Silloin se vaan pätkii, kun pelataan muuta peliä. Niin heti alkaa mikki pätkii, kun pelataan jotain muuta peliä. Mut sit kun pelataan tiettyä ritaripeliä, niin mikki ei pätki ollenkaan. Se ei pätki ollenkaan. Mut nyt yritetään pelata tätä PS5-versiota.
I don't even know where the key is. We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight. M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants. The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes. This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life, before Molly left me and took our... I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in...
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning. books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has. My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here. My last cigarette. She doesn't seem so... My wallet and... I can't even... Just a bunch of useless... I don't even know what these papers are. I need it. I need... Maybe I'm... Who is this dame, anyway? That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats, exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
I wanted to travel the world when I was...
No niin, kuuluuko nyt ees mitään? No niin, katsotaan nyt sitten. Pystytäänkö me pelaan sitten. On tää kyllä jännä, että... On se jännä, että vaihdetaan peliä, niin kuulokkeet pätkii. Se on aina näin perseestä. Kun mä pelaan jotain muuta peliä, niin kuulokkeet pätkii. Mä en tajua tätä. Sitten jos mä pelaan ritaripeliä, niin mikään ei pätki. Ei mikään pätki. Noin se menee.
So, this is the part where the interrogation comes.
On se kyllä jännä, että heti rupee mikit pätkiin, kun pelataan muuta peliä, mutta kun mä pelaan Elden Ring tai muuta ritaripeliä, niin mikään ei pätki. Kaikki toimii kuin junan vessa. Niin kuin viimeksi pelasin. Mustalla ohjaimella pelattiin hienosti, eikä mikään pätkinyt. Ei mikään pätkinyt. Mut heti kun mä vaihdan peliä, niin kaikki pätkii niin, että lähtee. Ei tästä tuu yhtään mitään. On tässä jotain, tässä on nyt hämärää. Jotain hämärää tässä on.
So, this is the part where the interrogation...
Something like that, Deborah.
Minne mun pitäis soittaa? Minne mun pitäis nyt soittaa? Yksi, viis, 3, 2, 8. Noniin, soitetaan. 155 328. Kuunnellaan mitä tapahtuu. Ei toiminut. Koitetaan uudestaan. 555 2 0 2 1. Noniin, nyt soitetaan. Ei toiminut, pitää katsoa se numero. Joku numero pitää jostain etsiä, mihin me soitetaan. Mistä mä voin katsoa jonkun puhelinnumeron, mihin mä soitan? Mistä mä löydän jonkun... Oliks täällä jotain puhelinnumeroa?
The Wild Gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire. He was a genius. Some say he's now a recluse, living on the outskirts of the city. But others say he's in an insane asylum after he chewed his own leg off. My wife took all the good ones.
So, this is the part where the
Something like that.
Eiks mä nyt pysty soittamaan edes minnekään?
I need a secretary. Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel. If I make it to retirement alive, of course.
Mistähän mä löytäisin puhelinnumeron? No. Ei onnistunut nytkään numerot.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
Ei antanut vielä lähteä menee. Joku numero täytyy jostakin
Just a
löytää.
bunch of useless crap in there. Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel.
Täytyy nyt joku numero jostain löytää, mihin mä voin soittaa. Vitsi kun ei sekään
If
antanut
only I
numeroa
were half
sitten.
as gutsy as these guys. Maybe in another life, in another story.
No niin.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently.
Viis,
And when the
2,
time
2,
comes, we can go in hard. Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter.
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart.
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is.
You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right?
Yes, excuse me. I'm just a bit nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
No niin.
Breaking into the apartments of strangers
Katsotaan
isn't
nyt
that big a
sitten.
deal. Some people do it as a hobby.
Please don't make fun of me, Mr. Featherland. This is hard for me as it is.
You're right. Sorry. Tell me, what's your star sign, sweetheart?
My what? My star sign?
I like to be unpredictable sometimes. It's an old detective thing. Just answer.
All right. The dancer. The answer is the dancer.
The dancer.
Jaa,
Yeah,
tanssia.
I see. Thank you.
Tanssia,
Could be
tanssia,
useful.
vaan,
If
vaan,
you
vaan.
say so.
Jos niin sanot.
Stop playing the frightened prey, Sunshine, and
But please, I don't like this cocky
look, maybe it's best if we act like we never met, and you gallop out of here on your pretty long leg.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Happens to most people. Tell me, do you break into strangers' homes often?
But please, I've heard you're straightforward.
Rude?
Yes, exactly.
And you're galloping away from the question, ma'am.
Well, what can I say? It's a racial trait.
You're right about that. Were you born and raised in Clawville?
Why do you ask?
Miksi
I
kysyt?
couldn't think of anything better.
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm from Grassmore. Maybe you could hear I have a slight...
Where what is?
Grassmore, of course. You just asked.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. I'm not...
Huh. Do you like to play with other animals?
Oh, for the wild ones. Am I that transparent?
I'm afraid so.
Well, I'm a little rusty, it seems. Let's change the subject, shall we?
Vaihdetaanko aihetta? What did you came to?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
Noni.
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough.
Katsotaas, miten kukko etenee.
I'm sure it's not intentional, but...
I'm not sure I understand you, Mr. Featherland.
Cut the crap, Deborah. You're a pretty smart girl, and you can't hide that no matter how hard you try. But ever since we've been talking, I couldn't force one single straight answer out of you. I'm starting to think
I'm sorry, Mr. Featherland, you're right. I'll try to be more straightforward next time.
I appreciate that, ma'am.
Onni.
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort.
No niin,
There are
katsotaan.
simply things better left unsaid.
Miten tässä mennään eteenpäin?
Then you're wasting my time.
Sinä
I
tuhlaat
trust
minun
your
aikaani.
instincts. You'll manage it.
Vaistoon.
And I have no other choice.
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino. I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You see, we're starting to understand each other. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
please, just think again. For me and my mistress.
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
No niin,
I
nyt
didn't
katsotaan
mean to
mihin
back
tässä
you up
You
mennään.
have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to...
No, not for the world.
Smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
Katsotaan minne tässä mennään eteenpäin.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
exactly.
Feathery gods, help me.
Joku rotta vai mikä hitto se on?
To put it mildly, I think
Kissa
I
ja
understand it
rotta
all.
yhdessä on. Sain 1 tähden. Sainko mä sitä puhelinnumeroa nyt mistään? Ei mulla sitä, oliko sitä... Ei ollut numeroa mihin soittaa. Unohda puhelin.
My bedroom. Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very
555
clear.
111.
Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555 111.
Please.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Ei kun meni väärin. No niin, nyt mä soitan tonne numeroon. 555 000.
Clarville PD, how can I help you?
No niin, nyt mä soitan tonne numeroon.
Nothing. Forget it.
No niin, ei voinut soittaa nothing, ei ollut mitään. Ei ollutkaan mitään tosta numerosta, mä yritin soittaa sen numeroon, niin ei siitä ollutkaan sitten mitään
Don't
sen
you want to
numerosta.
look at it? The message I gave you.
Ei siinä ollutkaan mitään.
Yeah, of course, Deborah. Give me a second.
Don't you want to look?
Yeah, of course. Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eye.
Don't you want to look at?
Yeah, of course, Deborah. Give me a second.
Anna minulle hetki aikaa.
I need a...
Tarvii sihteerin.
Maybe in an...
Okei, katsotaas tänne nyt sitten. Sitten katsotaas tänne sitten. Eiku. No niin. Name is Katsaja. Chatseko. Hopet B. Wester. Okay. Ei oo mitään. Semmonen oli se.
Don't you want to look?
Yeah, of course.
Nyt katsotaan vähän laukkuun, mitä laukussa on.
I know Molly very well.
Very well.
Please note this when deciding whether or not to
Joo,
accept
on.
my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
Otetaanko tupakka sieltä naamariin?
Oh man, I totally get you. Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway. I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
I know.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted.
No
Molly.
niin.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you.
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she
Lähdetään
only like
liikkeelle
loud and
paukutteleen
crowded?
pyssyä.
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's
Mr.
one small
Featherland.
problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk
Mr.
about the
Johnny.
rest with Ms. Katsenko in person.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Just a bunch of use.
Thank you again, Mr. Sonny.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today.
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so. Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain hidden.
I know.
Ei ollutkaan tuolla mitään. Hei, toi. Car Club. Rotta tuli. Eiku jänis tuli. Hän on jänis ja hän on rottaa. Molly. Sitten tonne klappiin vaan pitäis lähteä menee.
Just a phone call and a good friend of mine can take you home.
Thank you, Sonny.
Eiku. 555 555 923. 5 5 5 555 92 923. Noin. Väärä numero. Five, 5
Hey, Lewis. Am I
Noni?
bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later.
No niin, sieltä tuli Mr. Janis tuli tänne
Thanks for
näin.
being so quick, Lewis.
Hyvä,
Can you drive
Louis.
Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take
Hyvä
care of.
Janis. Janis tuli sieltä. Mr. Janis.
Sonny.
Hyvä Sunny.
Anything for you.
Noniin.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty.
Marty.
Nothing interesting. The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve. I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Don't even mention it, my friend.
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
No niin, katsotaas nyt sitten.
That's true. I don't deny it.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free, Sonny. I've already told you more about myself than I...
Afraid you'll get your hand...
I'm afraid I already did.
Oh, just one more thing.
Yes, Sonny?
I don't want to sound indiscreet, but this fur removal craze. Do you do this yourself, or are there specific parlors for it?
Well, would you like to try it?
Well, it wouldn't work as well with my feathers. Just professional curiosity.
Occupational hazard?
No
There
niin.
are parlors, yes.
That's good to know.
You're one strange bird, Sonny Featherland.
Well, I've been called worse. I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Don't even...
Take care, sweetheart.
You too, son.
Why do I have the... Nothing interesting in there.
Ei vielä voi soittaa mihinkään. Eiks tässä oo... Saaks mä tota
Just a
auki?
bunch of...
Tuolta mä otin noi. Mitäs mulla laukussa oli? Ei mitään. Mitäs täällä nyt ois sitten? Sunny day, joo ei.
Take care, sweetheart.
You too.
Mitäs sitten
My
pitäisi
wife
tehdä?
I need a secretary.
Tarvii sihteerin.
Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel. I hope the old bunny had nothing. I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
Tarvisi toisen juomankin.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
Laitetaan nyt vähän valoja päälle. Mitä hittoa mun pitäis tehdä?
Molly, where do you live now? And with whom? It seems like a different life. Oh, my God. I'm becoming a sappy little chick.
No niin, hyvä kartta löytyi. Inte poliisiasemaan. No niin, nyt lähdettiin. Nyt me lähdettiin sinne eteenpäin.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving.
Kiitos kaikille seuraajille.
Risking my whole life's work, but still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same, and the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon.
Mitään räiskintää. No ei tarvii olla räiskintää, mutta katsotaan.
In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is
en mä tiennyt, että mikä on kukkopoliisi.
And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it.
Hei, morjesta, hyvää päivää.
My ex-partner who hates me, but I know I have to speak with him, no matter what.
Hei, morjes.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me?
Kukot vaan kiekuu ja liikkuu ja menee sillain näppäristi. Tässä pelissä kukko menee autolla ja leikkii poliisia. Ei, morjesta. Kellä hitto kun jollakin on välähtänyt, että tehdään näistä eläimistä tämmönen poliisisarja. Tehdään eläimistä tämmönen sarja, pelisarja. Hei, morjes. Ei, morjes. Ei. Kyllä nyt rupee naurattaa tää juman kautta.
Just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way...
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a
Ei, morjesta.
You got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah,
ei oo pitkään aikaan näin naurattanut. Kun ritaripeliä pelataan, niin siinä ei nauru irtoa, kun ritaripeliä pelaa. Mutta tässä lähtee oikein niinku... Ei hyvää päivää. Mikä peli. Kyllä jollakin on välähtänyt.
I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that. Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Jerk. Sisälle vaan, sisälle vaan.
Clawville. Mort, you scabby as
Hey!
What the hell did you do? It's Morty to you, sonny boy.
Funny boy.
There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't...
Mikä aksentti tolla... Mikä hitsin tollasella... Rokotti... Eiku tommosella materiaalilla.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess?
Jeff is a good boy, sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else.
Even you deserve better, pal.
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that
Damn right.
Please.
Hey, I'll try. Honor, strength, unity.
Mitäs nyt pitäis haastatella? Jutellaanko tolle?
Holy wild.
Hei, morjens!
Hello to you too, Bosco.
Hey, morjens, mikä no?
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know,
Nyt koirakin puhuu.
Boom. This son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again.
Hey, morjens.
Nothing unusual. And you?
Tule heti. Koiraryhmään.
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite.
Bosco.
I wasn't trying to mess with you.
Miksei bulldogki?
Moses and Plato for that. And of course, blood boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating something?
Hey, morjens.
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So...
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
What do you know about the Tsar Club?
Nothing special. I've never been there. It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars, unaffordable drinks, pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
And all the big shot mobsters, too, I've heard.
Eläinten pelihän tää on.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Still living in the Atlas?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could, come by sometime. For a drink, or two, you know?
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Anything else, Boss Bird?
Do we have a file on Hobart Ibn Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key?
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum.
Somehow I'm not sorry about it.
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird. Natasha Katzenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
We have nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but
Thanks, little bird.
Glad I could help.
Ei voi kysyä. Ei voi kysyä.
One of Blood Boil's favorites. Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years. Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
I was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
No niin! Voi hitto! Mä huono ampuun. Hitto kun on huono ampuun. Oi ei, meni huonosti. Try again. Oi ei, meni huonosti. Nyt try again. Oi! Ammu nyt! Lataa! Oi sai! Hitto uudestaan. Ammu vaan. Lataa äkkiä! Lataa sitä. Ei. Oi. Ui. Hitto mä nyt ammun vielä. Ai! Ui! saamari! Ei hitto, sai uudestaan. Oi ei! Lataa sitä asetta. Ammu nyt niin virusti. Nyt. Ei. Oi, lataa. Lataa. Ei lataa. Äsh. Lataa. Osu nyt! Osu. Ei hitto on vaikea ampua. Saakutti. Oi ei! Osu nyt. Hitto kun menee ohi. Ei tää kukko osu mihinkään. Ei tuu mitään. Oi! Lataa! Ei lataa sitä asetta! Oi! Lataa äkkiä! Ei hitto, soiko uudestaan? Oi ei! Asu nyt! Oi, lataa! Oi, että nyt ei tuu pisteitä. Nyt ei tuu pisteitä. Lataa sitä. 1. Voi jitto. Ei hitto, kun ei tuu pisteitä. Vitsi. Ei, sieltä tuli miinuksia, niin perusti. Ei! Äsh! No lataa sitä! Ei vieläkään. Lataa. Ei. Ei vieläkään. Nyt mä otan pisteitä. Nyt pistettiin hyvä piste. Mä olin kakkosena. Kyllä mä pystyn vielä pistää. No. Lataa. Noi takse. Hitto. Nyt alkaa tottuu tähän. Missä kohdassa nyt lähti herpaantuu? Oi ei! Ei vielä! Mä saan sen vielä! Hyvä! Lataa! Hitto, mä kyllä vielä otan. Ei vieläkään, nyt lähtee. Ei vielä, nyt se tulee. Oi! Vitsi! Ei hemmetti, nyt se lähtee. Tai sitten ei lähtenytkään. Lataa! Nyt se ihan menee! No! Ei hitto! Ei hitto soikoon! Nyt lataa lammu! Ei vieläkään, nyt mä yritän. Se oli lähellä! Ammu chicken, ammu chicken! Voi hitto! Hitto! hitto, se oli huono! Ei vie! To. Ei vie! Oi hitto! Äsch! Ai! Meni ihan käsille. Ei! Ammu, ammu, ammu. Ei vielä. Hitto saarei. Lataa. Vitsi! Voi hitto, kun ei saa pisteitä. Oi! Ammun nyt sitä! No ei se ammu, ei se ammu! Älä nyt tappu sitä! No ei, ja sitten sitä kukkoa siellä lopussa. Voi hitto! Nyt tää meni ihan reiskimiseksi. Vielä muutaman kerran mä yritän nyt saada osuvia. Ei hitto, se tuli siellä eteen. Älä taas sitä asettanut nopeammin. No vitsi kun tulee eteikänä taas sitten. Ei, meni ihan fiaskoksi. Nyt menee taas ihan huonosti. Ei vieläkään saanut pisteitä. Ei hitto. Ei hitto. Ei! Nyt. lähti menee ihan päin mutkia. Alku lähti niin hito hyvin. Ei. Älä tuu siihen eteen. Ei hitto. Se oli niin lähellä. Et mä ykköseksi pääsen. Kyllä mä sen tonnin vielä sitä revin. Ihan vielä, se on kohta. Hei! Sunny! In the sunny! Heittää! Sinne päästiin! Ykköseksi päästiin! Nonni! Yes! Ei kun vielä kerta. No. Vieläkö tää nyt tuli kertaalleen? Mä pääsin jo ykköseksi. Oho! Nyt on päästy ykköseksi.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. Are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Nonni.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that.
Hitto kun otti sormi. Otti ranteeseen, kun mä paukutin menemään, niin mä kautta kun otti ranteeseen. Sormissa tuntuu vielä toi liikuttaminen. Huhhuh.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what...
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Täytyy käydä hakeen kahvia ihan justiin, kahvia haettaisiin.
Yeah, right.
Vähän päästiin paukutteleenkin tässä, yeah!
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't...
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right. Susie
Kyllä
can
se voi.
come.
That's what I want to hear.
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way.
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved...
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny. So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So, yes. The doctor says I'll limp forever.
Niin.
Ah, good to hear that.
Fuck off.
No. Ei ois pitänyt tänne, ei mä nyt suuttimiin. Mä en tuu suuttimaan nytte. Pitää kattoo tää. Täällä on pöllöjä ja muita. Ei, mä lähden meneen täältä.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog.
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were, different times, Marty.
Marty.
Well,
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too.
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your right...
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Jutellaan
What
tollekin
a
vähän.
surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission,
Mikä
of
pull?
course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening.
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the...
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
New Year. Mä käyn ottaan kahvia, tuli ihan just takaisin. No niin, kukko jatkuu.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
Niin vain paperilla.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss, I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
We can't avoid speaking with the chief.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you?
No, sir.
Then get out of my...
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that.
That's true, pal.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Do you remember when they changed the old coat of arms?
I remember Blood Boil catching us and almost suspend
my stupid shit. I remember it was your idea. And you were drunk as hell.
Yeah, and I remember you... Oh, shut the fuck up. What have you heard about the Hop Dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things...
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro?
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course.
No niin, katsotaan, miten tässä mennään.
Whoa, you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny.
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just...
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
No, nyt ne on kysytty ne.
Maybe next time. We have no business. We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. You know, when I was a boy, those words used to...
I thought you became a cop for
No niin, katsotaan mitä tässä pitää tehdä.
Well, yeah, that was the main reason. This was the other.
This city's lucky to have you, Marty.
Otamme kahvia ja mietiskellään ja katsellaan.
Yeah, isn't it? And how lucky are you, too?
Join the force, protect the crown.
Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get fat.
Nyt mennään.
The hop dog was like the last warning.
Oho!
Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
Ei se tiedä mitään.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird. Did this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay.
Wild ones. Don't even remind...
It's been even worse since.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty.
I do.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know...
Täällä on tullut paljonkin kaikenlaista. Täältä pitää katsoa toi.
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their...
Wait, what?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever...
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius.
Yeah, right.
Nyt lähdettiin katselemaan.
My condolences, pal.
Yeah, she's...
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it.
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird.
So now let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean what she really wants.
Hyvä juoni tässä pelissä.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway.
Sure, just...
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate.
Times have changed, Marty.
All right, Boss Bird.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble.
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you, for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure. So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But
it's not a clue. It's just a guide.
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird.
Nyt katsotaan, mitä tässä tapahtuu.
Nothing important, Marty.
Marty, yeah. If you say... Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Ne on nyt kysytty, ne
You're
kaikki.
getting older, Marty.
Ah, gee, thanks.
I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will you?
Sure. Boo-hoo.
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so,
You're an asshole.
Noi on kysytty.
Why are you staring at me?
I was just thinking about... what the hell are we looking for?
Jeez, old bird.
No, I mean figuratively.
Oh, well then it's a good question.
Thanks for your help, partner. It's a pleasure to...
Don't mention it, boss. You have what we came for?
I just want to look around a little. I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, Sonny. Then grab your map and let's hit the road.
Noniin, hit the road, Jack. Jack.
Midnight had passed.
Nyt me lähdettiin.
And the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along
Oi, siellä
Shaolin
chickenit
District's
menee.
main streets toward
Chickenit
downtown.
menee, siinä vaan.
The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and
Chickenit menee.
billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt.
Siinä menee chickenit taas
The Tsar's
eteenpäin,
huge
että
neon
lähtee.
sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Hei jumala, jäniskin odottaa jo siellä. Jänis odottaa jo siellä.
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna
Hyvä
do
vitsi.
now?
Mitä nyt tehdään?
Find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember?
Nyt
But
me
first
etsitään
we need to get into the
Natasha.
club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected...
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for.
As you say, Boss Bird. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women.
That was kinda deep.
It's not. Just bullshit.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn.
Wait, that was deep again.
Maybe it was, Marty.
Amazing.
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left
1942 Silverhawki. Se on se.
That's furry. Whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful chilly night?
Chilly night. What can you help you?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I...
Stop right there, big guy. I get it.
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Ei päästä sisään, kun ei olla...
Okay, boss.
Ei häiritä häntä. Ei voida häiritä totakaan.
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss. Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Tykkää tosta, kun toi pyörii tollain jännästi.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And
New
Have
Year's.
I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
Joo, ei oo mitään tuolla. Noit ei voi häiritä. Täälläkään ei oo mitään. Ei kun
Do
tässä.
you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again.
Yeah, hilarious.
Joo, joo. Täällä oli nämä sen tavarat, ei. Pitääkö me mennä kahville?
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
It's sad that...
It is, especially...
Yeah.
Ei päästä kahville.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook and...
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it. Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are...
For the wild God's sake, don't
Tultiin
dare
taas
tell
takaisin
them.
tähän
I already
näin.
tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
How many days did we have our first squad car?
About 3, I think.
We? You crashed it. Don't blame it on me, Marty.
And that's your problem, boss. You should be more careful with low-hanging concrete.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to that ever since. Phyllis and Royce. Two hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny. Well, look, the chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. You're right, Foss.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty Big Bertha in the flesh.
Whoa, 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 don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay?
You're right, Marty. And we all know it was an accident.
See?
Hitto se menas.
If it were up to him, only dogs would work at the PD. They're racist.
Blood Boil's an asshole. We couldn't dress up that fact.
True. I guess he is keeping this whole institution together.
Bam. The whole house of cards will crumble. That crest reminds me. Do you have your badge?
Yeah. You know, boss, unlike you...
Good, we may need it. I have...
But Blood Boil took yours, didn't he?
So?
Ah, I get it. You know, this says a lot about this city.
Yeah, maybe Blood Boil meant it as a deterrent, but...
Yeah, he was born into the wrong
Katsotaan,
age.
mitä tässä
He
pitää
belongs to a
tehdä
time
vielä.
when everything was decided by who's louder and bites harder.
You're probably right. In an age like that, we wouldn't be alive anymore, pal.
No niin, jotain johtolankoja saatiin. Sitten meidän pitäisi mennä... No niin.
You have what we came for?
I just want to look around a little.
All right, Sonny.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I get the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare. Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Nonni. Nyt ne on kysytty kaikki.
Jeez, look at...
That's not a guy.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in. Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
Sitä ei voi häiritä.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what?
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the...
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit...
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Mitäs sitten pitäisi tehdä? Nyt me ei päästä klubiin ollenkaan. Klubiin. Kartalle mennään, lähdetään
Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do.
Okay. I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura. Gotta say.
Yeah, like...
Well, you, on the other hand...
Shut the clock. I see blood boils here. We're in deep guano for sure.
Isn't it your lucky day, huh?
We? Excuse me.
Great wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will you?
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm a...
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need...
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
We have no business there.
Meillä ei oo täällä nyt mitä en rupee nyt ammuskelee. Nyt ei ruveta suuttailemaan, nyt lähdetään tänne. Nyt katsotaan. Meidän piti päästä sinne kahville, eiks me päästäkään sinne kahville?
Even though it's a...
You know what? Once this broken down old car...
Ei päästä kahville. Tullaan taas tänne hotellihuoneeseen. Ei vastannut se. Mikä 5-5? Mikä se? Ei vastaa tääkään numero. Ei vastaa.
My wife took all the good one. Just a bunch of useless crap.
Ollaan kysytty kaikki.
It would be best to board it up.
It may be run down, but somehow I...
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest...
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised? When was the last...
I don't know.
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir.
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight.
my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone.
I see. That's a...
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Is Lucas real?
Lewis. And let's not bother her.
Okay, Bob.
Häntä ei voi häiritä. Eikö täällä missään ole mitään?
One day...
You read that?
No.
Oh, so...
Pluck off, Sonny.
Päästäänkö me edes kahville? Nyt sille kahville ja...
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music.
You know about...
You mean the light the insects believe?
Yeah, their afterlife.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That depends on your point of view. Maybe he...
Oh, he just doesn't want to talk.
Indifference is almost...
You think I'm indifferent about the insect?
I didn't say that, Bob.
I'm not indifferent.
It's never too late to change.
I hope you're right.
Se ei muuttunut miksikään.
What is it, chickens?
Look, Marty, the pincushion can talk.
Amazing.
Fuck off.
Ei halunnut jutella. Hitto soikoon. Onks tällä?
Do you still drink that garbage?
Hey, it's not garbage, okay? Allegedly, they've used it as medicine once.
Yeah, once they used to heal with bloodletting too, Marty. Don't...
Okay, Dad. Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it.
Nice words.
Nice bullshit. We used one of these at... I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing. Hey, listen, Bosco. I wanted to ask you this for so long.
One more word, and I'll...
Oh, hey, easy. I'm just kidding.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss this when I retire.
Ei täällä ole mitään.
You have what we came for?
I just want...
All right, Sonny.
You know, this city...
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit. Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and...
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. I suppose 2 shots. Maybe in another lifetime. Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
So this is them.
Yeah, the Wild Gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid. Which ain't surprised.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot.
No niin, eiköhän edetäkin mukavasti.
Yeah, but look at it now.
Yeah.
And what would have...
Perhaps.
No niin, katsotaas nyt.
The old days.
What? The hype?
Nah, the work. The buzz. The phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up.
I'm not sure it's healthy to...
Hey, no healthy animal.
Yeah.
No niin.
Man, I can't imagine how you...
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. Who's that shaggy creep?
That's M.B. Davis, you
politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher.
It's history. So back.
I'm touched by the trust you...
There are things better left undisturbed.
Yeah, got it.
Nyt ne on katottu. Joo. Joo. Päästäänkö me nyt sitten jonnekin? Onks täällä nyt mitään uutta paikkaa?
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy. What's your name again?
My name is Archibald, sir.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur?
Archie... what? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be...
Nyt me saatiin sekin tänne. Name is Archie Blacken. Black Witch. Blackjack. Saatiin sekin tänne tää tyyppi.
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in his field, I must say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur. I'm not,
permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
Ne on nyt kysytty kaikki. Sille ei voida jutella mitään. Mitäs?
Look, Lewis. That bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see.
Me ei ole listassa.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
That fella's built like a brick shithouse.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay. It's okay, Bertha.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking?
Was that a rhetorical question?
Let's just knock that giant out.
Let's just not do that.
Okay. Let's just not. Okay.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Ayworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'arche sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you.
No niin! Hei, me päästiin sisälle. Me päästiin sisälle.
I take you to the nicest places, eh?
Oh, does it mean you're buying?
Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, men these days.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find.
Just like always.
Meidän pitää etsiä ne tyypit nyt. Se tyyppi nyt. Vähän katsella. Hei, mikä kissani täällä on? Ei voida jutella vielä.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock.
So says the...
But what?
It is now.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child. A fox is a wolf who's...
What?
Oh, nothing. I read his...
Fascinating. I didn't know...
Ha, ha, ha. Very fun. Remember that old...
How could I...
Absurd, right?
Yeah.
And the wildest and most primordial...
As you say, Marty. So, where the hell is Natasha?
Well, let's ask that stud over there.
That guy looks way too horny for my...
Oh, man, your sense of humor is bad as...
You just need to get used to it again.
What if...
Oi. Mikä siinä heti tuli eteen?
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes.
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together.
Sounds good. Like...
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the... Well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass Alien.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a...
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here?
We stick out. Man, you look terrible.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes. Just the usual.
Oh, boy.
You?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around.
Ilmaista tietoa.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Nonni. No niin, hyvä. Tässä edetään kuinka runsaastikin. Sitten mielenkiinnosta. Wow. Jaa, mä pystyin tollainkin katteleen, tollain läheltäkin, että... Ketä täällä on mukana? Oho. Wow, älä siitä. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 ne kattelee. Mikä hiuksiheppa tuolla on?
She has pretty long...
We're not here to...
that?
She's Marty, you're imagining...
You see that, right?
Okay, Marty, don't panic.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
This is the life, huh? What's this?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
Heh, I try. Just act nonchalant.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that a...
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could...
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course.
Sunny Weatherman.
Marty McChicken. Sir,
Marty
I just
McChicken.
introduced myself to your lady companion.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy to...
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff.
Oh, yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired...
Hyvin tää etenee mukavasti. Peli menee ihan jees. Nyt kuulustellaan vaan nää systeemit, niin päästään eteenpäin.
Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Pari kysymystä, jos ei haittaa. Nyt kysytään pari kysymystä. Tosta lähtee. No niin.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that.
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe.
No niin, nyt kysytään muutamat kysymykset. Katsotaan.
I'm the only one still alive.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like...
Leave it, Olivia, dear.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about...
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective. But the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course. But the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rep.
Thank you. Look, detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months.
Oh, just routine questioning, you know.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective.
No niin, nyt me ollaan ne kysytty. Joo.
Wessler's a tricky guy.
No niin, hyvä. Me taas vähän kuulustelee.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Ja nytten.
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Hyvä pointti.
Thank you.
Thank you. Joko me lopetetaan? Ei nyt ihan vielä. Ikävä kuulla. Nyt kysytään sitä jotain, mitä se haluaa tietää. Mitä kysytään?
You seem a very busy man.
It's,
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
No niin.
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my...
Thank you. That's it for now.
Menen jutteleen Olivian kanssa.
How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler?
Miten sinun alibait?
That was fast. But thank you for asking. They're solid.
No need. And no, you're not a suspect. Yet.
Sinä et ole epäilty vielä.
Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive.
Se oli kovempi kuin hän ajattelikaan. Sitten.
Do you spend a lot of your time here?
Vietätkö paljon aikaa täällä?
Question, you know.
Joku ihme kysymys. Huumoria
Of course I spend a lot of time here.
Tietenkin minä vietän aikaa
Is
täällä.
it compatible with your other businesses?
Huh? What? Writing threatening messages and hiding them?
Uhkailee, no ei. En
You're
sanonut
sly for a foul Featherland.
I guess not, Mr. Wessler.
Mr. Wessleri.
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Ai, business sujuu hyvin.
Depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Gambling has always been a good business.
Damn. If only I knew that.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland.
That was candid.
Yeah, I try to be clear.
Start talking straight, Wessler. There's no point.
You know what? You're right. And there's no point in spoiling my mood, is there? Olivia will show you out, but if you insist, yeah.
Nice one, Sonny. Indeed, Mr. Wessler. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't be so cocky, copper.
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you?
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean.
So, you have your answer?
No recent friction.
Wouldn't you like to?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. The mob boss and the pussycat, eh?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora?
A simple answer would...
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and...
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her...
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Goldtown.
How often does she use?
Yeah, every other weekend. Rough.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend?
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, huh? She's an adult.
Are you afraid for her? You know, a big star like her.
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but, it's just caution.
I suppose not. So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and...
Illegal gambling.
You got me there.
Always putting it all...
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny.
So, can we...
I don't see why not. But first, please...
Oi! Ja 4 tähteä! 4 tähteä! Ei ihan melkein täydet tosta saatiin. Kyllä toi Chicken on yksi lemppari tää. Poliisi Chickeni tässä. Mr. Johnny Fairland.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
Yes!
I have no doubt about that.
Hey, we should, grab a...
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show...
Hei, show alkaa! Show alkaa! Ottakaa paikat ja katselkaa, kun show alkaa. Showtime! Ui, Chicken kattoo, kun show alkaa. No niin, nyt odotetaan, että se... On sekin ihan jees. No niin, nyt tulee kissalaulua. Chicken, älä pyörry nytten. Sunny. Hiitta, kun meinas pyörtyä kun kissa laulaa, niin kukko meinas pyörtyä kun kissa laulaa.
It's dead.
Kun kissa vähän lauloi, niin kukko meinas pyörtyä.
That was, you...
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a...
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like...
More or less?
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were a...
Could you be my little furball and fit?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Just...
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being. And it attracted me, like light.
Mitäs tää nyt haluaa?
Gee, that is a, unique picture.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories.
He's got an eye, that's for sure.
Was that supposed to be some kind of...
I don't know. I don't compliment often.
Oh, you're funny.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror.
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but...
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then...
Don't mention it. You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean.
Ibn likes me surrounded.
You're an elegant thing yourself.
Oh, that's charming. How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told.
Funny guys.
Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's Sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you.
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. Wait. Seriously, how did you find me?
Although I didn't include Ibn in...
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for it.
Someone?
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself.
No niin, nyt ruvetaan kuulustelemaan.
Natasha is a confident woman.
No niin, nyt lähdetään kuulustelemaan.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
Try me.
What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler?
You should be more specific. What?
Don't you think this is a cliched formula?
Look, Mr. Featherland, I can tolerate bad manners.
Did I cross a line?
Disappointingly.
Sorry, I've got the boundaries now.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Natasha.
Santino Featherland, at your service. How does Ibn treat you nowadays?
Like a prince treats a princess. Maybe that sounds like a cliche.
A little.
He holds me in the hollow of his hand. He always has. He's never hurt me. He couldn't. Recently, he's been a bit distracted and nervous, but there's heavy weight on his shoulders right now. That's why I didn't want to burden him with any of this.
Distant and nervous. Could you elaborate?
Ibn is devoted and attentive. He sends someone...
Why is that? Don't you think it's true?
I don't think it has anything to do with the threats. It started earlier.
Any ideas about a cause?
None. Maybe it's stress. Ibn's working on doing more and more of business legally.
Is he trying to get himself out of the under...
Maybe.
That's interesting. Thank you. Deep behind the diamond skin. What was in those threats?
The message itself is not a threat.
But a
no niin, nyt vähän kuulustellaan.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a...
I guess I do. Yes. I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right?
Veikö kissa kielesi?
I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Okei. On aika hyvin tuo keskellä nyt, plussa ja miinuksilla keskellä, niin...
I suggest you lie low.
What do you mean by that?
Until this matter blows over. Maybe you could put aside your ego.
Do you think I'm doing all that?
Aren't you?
On the contrary. If I hid, I would...
Well, that's vanity.
You misunderstand me, Sonny.
Maybe I do. I could say I half understood you, but...
+5, yes!
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
Joo, katsotaas.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too?
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you...
Hän ei liity tähän mitenkään tähän hommaan.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing. You played me from the start.
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would...
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping?
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me.
Ai, 2 tuli. 2 tuli tästä. Hitto, tuli vaan 2 tähteä. Hitto. Muuten meni ihan jees. 2 tuli, ei tullut 4 nyt. En saanut... ei mennyt niin hyvin putkeen kuin se toinen meni.
37 Rochester Street in Flower Town.
No,
I was afraid this was coming.
Seuraavalla kerralla tähtiä enemmän.
Why not here and now? Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over?
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Stavonia.
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful. And
there's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves. And whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes
Nyt on uuden vuoden ilta.
In my own way? Yes, I do.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
Katsotaan, mitä tässä pitää vielä tapahtua.
That's not a real answer, is it?
Se ei ollut kunnon vastaus.
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
So this message...
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
Yeah, you're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet.
Thank you for your discretion.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me,
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it. This woman's aware of her. Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work, too. But I promise the next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
I might take you up on that.
No trouble at all.
Do you have a light? Really?
It was on.
Mitäs sit pitäis kattoo? Pitää kattoo nämä. Olivias täytyy katsoa siitä joku juttu.
Well?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought...
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant...
Oh.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. West?
You don't beat around the bush, man.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Look, Olivia, you know...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman.
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call.
That's good to hear.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary.
I heard. Don't you find that weird?
Sometimes an animal just has enough.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Gutsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the...
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice...
Hei, nyt me voidaan jutella tällekin.
My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want?
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay.
Ahaa, sitä ei saanut kuulustella yhtään, se heti hermostui. Se oli heti hermona, että miksi sinä tulet kuulustelemaan? Miksi tulet kuulustelemaan, vei? Näin. Hei, nyt me päästään kuuntelemaan tätä hevosta.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
Mikä hevonen? Hei.
Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of
Anything else, dear?
Oliko mitään muuta? No ei ollut.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway.
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Old croakers. Okay, I didn't say anything.
Oi, me saatiin avain! Yes! Hei, meillä on avain täällä.
We stepped into it, didn't we? Of all that's
Exactly.
Those names, all top dogs.
Sure, that's very likely.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets?
Thanks, Filmar. This could be...
Don't thank me.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Noni. Hitto, me saatiin taas jotain huikeeta. Hei, me saatiin tänne, hyvä. Nyt me saadaan...
Creepy little squirrel.
Ei päästä juttelee.
He looks like...
Remember that...
Ei päästä juttelee noille. Lähetäänkö me nyt? Me lähetään sitten... Hei, me lähdetään sinne uuteen mestaan. Tonne noin. Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup.
Kukkopoliisit liikkeelle. Jee, kukot liikkeelle. Kiitos kaikille seuraajille. Nyt katsotaan mitä tässä tapahtuu. Kukkopoliisi. Kukot liikkeellä. Noniin. Sunny Wonderland. Oi. Yes.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I will. So, this is the word.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
No niin, katsotaan.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you?
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Älkää nyt ruvetko... Vitsi kun ne rupee riehuun noi kaverukset. Ne ei osaa sovussa... Niinku... Olla sovussa.
Chicken police.
Oi, chicken police. Oi.
Marty, that's enough.
Chicken police. Hands
chicken
up.
police. Otetaan haulikot esiin. Oh, chicken police.
Marty, that... Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Marty.
Of course.
It's time.
That's what I...
No, yes!
Hello,
Let's go! Hey, haulikko
Just
Messi.
don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I
Pelottaako
swore I'm not gonna
sinua?
shoot you again.
En minä sinua
Very
uudestaan.
gallant of
Se
you,
ampuu
partner.
sitä kohta uudestaan.
What, are you still pissed at me?
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
No niin, nyt hiljaa, nyt mennään.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from... I didn't bring one.
Me neither.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is
Saat
that from
sotkari.
No, it's an...
Figures.
Noni, menoksi. Sano. Sisään! Sisälle mennään! Ui, 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 ui. Haulikko, haulikko. Kaveri toi haulikon.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping.
Yes.
She looked peaceful. Almost.
Hän näytti rauhalliselta.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The
Yes,
girl
hän
who
on
came to my
Deborah.
office.
Hän tuli minun
What the hell
se tuli tonne sen niin
Was
kuin
it Natasha?
sinne alussa sinne toimistolle juttelee. Hitto, nyt se on kuolleena.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird...
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now.
Or those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing.
Or they knew exactly where to find it.
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when...
Amen to that.
We should call the department, anonymously of...
Do you still remember the number?
My cretin. Of course I remember. 555
511.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Right.
Noni. 5 5 5 9 9 9.
Clarville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street, 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
No niin, soitettiin.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed...
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out.
Nyt, let's get it, let's...
The message.
Yes, but this isn't about...
It was meant for
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves...
I don't know, Marty, but... It's an exceptionally beautiful piece.
I have no idea, son.
Ei kun mennään vielä sisälle nopeasti, katso, oliks täällä mitään, katsotaan tonne vielä.
Does this fireplace seem suspicious to you?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room.
Then why the fireplace? This...
A human. Mythical creature.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the...
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look. Molly,
how about this one here goes...
Don't even finish that.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But
what is she doing here anyway? What, an alias?
Let's not draw a hasty conclusion.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by...
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking...
Yeah, figures.
Tässä sitten pitäis kattoo.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco. But...
Who?
Us?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a...
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while.
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco. What do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them?
Stop screwing around, Bosco.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler?
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came...
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life.
Silloin kissa-allergia tuolla koiralla, niin ei voi tavata sitä Natashaa ollenkaan. Hän ei voi tavata Natashaa ollenkaan.
Good old boss, sure. He always reaches one way or another.
The boss?
He's not in a good mood.
And we just put the cherry on top.
Mostly you, Sonny.
None taken. I'm used to it. Miss John, Officer Barkman.
So soon? That was...
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little,
When are you not here for that, boys?
What? Is it your birthday?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and...
We'll be quick like a hurricane. Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better. The one...
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler.
Wow. And you're still alive.
But seriously, Have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business?
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Evan's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand.
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date, even.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere.
Unfortunately not, boys. The names
No niin, kyllä tässä päästiin vauhtiin tässä pelissä vaan, kun homma lähti rullaa mukavasti.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Don't mention it, Mon.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
On vielä yksi asia.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for the
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed a new song.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh, yeah? What's her name?
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and...
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain Goat, Crow, or Cayman?
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always.
We know, we know. We're not even here anymore.
You're very lucky.
Still can't hold his liquor.
Neither on or off duty.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he?
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The...
No niin, mitäs sitten pitäisi tehdä?
A nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on.
If he forgave us for wrecking his...
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird. Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Once this makes the bile.
Yeah, me too.
Miksi me päästään nyt kahville ollenkaan? Eiku mitä meillä on siellä laukussa? Laukussa on.
We stepped into it, didn't we? Oh man, I totally get you. How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again...
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly...
That was a, complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
No, eikö me päästä minnekään muualle? Ei me nyt kahville haluta. No!
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is. There's nothing else you...
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mitä me löydettiin?
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
No. Hitto, eiks tätä pääsekään nyt minnekään? Travel tänne. Poliisilaitokselle. Ollaan kysytty sitä kaikki.
We'll do what we can, Bosco, but I can't promise anything. Listen, doll, we have some questions.
Make it quick, boys. I'm busy.
Miss John, officer.
On katsottu. Meidän pitää kattoo. Ei tänne poliisilaitokselle, eikö me päästä nytte?
Should we take it?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you want.
Do you mean the real cops?
I'm almost certain.
Damn it. Well, thank God I...
When do you not have one?
Fair point. You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
You wrote that down?
Väärä numero. No niin, soitas nyt.
Does this fireplace seem...
Mulla on katsottu toi jo. Ei oo mitään, ei oo mitään. Ei me haluta kahville. Hitto kun tässä ei nyt pääse minnekään. Ei me nyt, me halutaan... Me ei nyt päästä muualle.
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep on the toilet.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sore mood because he had to come in on New Year's Eve.
Just our luck.
No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Don't go stirring up.
We'll do what we can, Bosco, but I can't... Listen, doll, we have some questions.
Make it quick, boy.
Why is it always a lion?
Hey, stop talking like that.
Why? Aren't I...
Not every line's the same. Just...
You got me. I can't even... Miss Jardine. Officer Barkman.
Blood Boil's in there, and I don't want to run into him.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner.
Nyt meidän täytyy nyt jonnekin sunistella. Ei me tonne haluta. Halutaan kahville.
Hey, old man.
Still nothing.
Vieläkään ei sano mitään. Nyt eiks me päästä nyt jonnekin, mennään tänne sitten. Eiks... Me ollaan täällä käyty jo.
Look at those clothes. Could it be a military family?
Maybe. Or...
Your intuition always astounds me.
And there you go.
We can't take it with us, but...
Yes, sir, Boss Bird, sir.
What are you trying to tell me, Natasha? Molly loved things like this.
How about this one here goes...
Don't even finish that sentence, Monty. Molly loved things...
How about...
Does this fireplace seem suspicious to you?
It looks like...
And the place has radiators in every room.
Then why the fireplace?
Tähän hittoon täytyy tätä katsoa sit. Oliko täällä mitään?
Poor girl. How old was she? 20? 25?
Yeah, something like that.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police. Anonymous. There's nothing else you...
Ei oo mitään. Nyt soitetaan tänne. No ei se vastaa sekään. Hitsi kun se ei vastaa. Eiks täällä ole mitään numeroa, kelle me soitetaan? Numerot. Onks täällä mitään numerota missään? Ei oo tossa. Ei. Ei oo mitään numeroita mihin soittaa. Hitto ei oo mitään numeroita nytten mihin äkkiä soitettaisiin. Eiks täälläkään oo mitään mistä vois Ei oo. Puhelin on, mitään muuta ei oo. Eiku, onko sinä laittaa valot päälle? Ei voi koittaa, ei voi. Ulos. Mitä ulkona on?
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Kirjoitettiin se ylös. Haulikko on messissä.
It may not be a good time to say this, but
you could have told me about that sooner, Sonic.
You can still turn back. Stay here and keep wasting ammo.
Like hell. Whatever insane shit's waiting for us.
Well, I'm sure we won't be bored.
I hope not.
You had a fight once.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
Don't go stirring up.
Well, do what. Do you remember Monica ever going?
Honestly?
Sometimes I can't decide if it's at.
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah, I feel this.
That's all right then.
Saatiin tänne jotain. Täytyis hetkinen.
Blood boils in there somewhere.
You took the words out of my beat. Do you remember our old squad?
Honor, strength,
pigs, ruffians, and...
Mulla on täällä oltu jo, ei täällä oo mitään. Mitäs tää nyt on? Eiks tässä oo mitään johtolankaa? Ei joku...
Stop staring at it.
Okay.
Furry hell, Marty, I don't want to know.
Miksei ne poliisit tuu tänne, kun täällä on jo soitettu, että tulkaa poliisit tänne näin.
Damn, just like in the adventure book.
You have a point.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, it's a riddle.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a...
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Oho! Joo. Täytyy kattoo se, ketä meillä täällä nyt on. Mitä meidän pitää ottaa? Kenet naamat meidän pitää laittaa sinne? Kuka se ensimmäisenä meillä nyt on siellä? Toi kissa ja kukko. Ei kun toi ja sitten joku lintu. Ei aukee noilla. Ei ku... Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Mikähän se voisi olla näistä? Ei mitään hajuu. Ei sano noista mitään. Ei vieläkään aukee. Se on kun neulaa heinäsuovasta ettis. Ei aukee millään. Mikähän näistä nyt sitten aukaisi sitten? Mitähän sieltä nyt on? Eikö sisälle kattoon tämä nyt, mikä se voisi nyt olla tää? Lammas. Leijona. Tiikeri. Kettu. Lintu. Ei sano, väärä. Väärä. Pelikaani. Ei aukee. Leijona ei. Ei aukee noin. Ei. Ei aukee. Ei. Ei. Mitkähän tähän nyt laittais? Hitto kun tää kun hein... Tää on kun heinäs niinku... Mitähän tähän pitäis laittaa? Hitto kun ei tiedä yhtään. Ei vaan. Missä mä saisin ne tiedot, mitä mä laitan tohon?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Mistähän mä saisin listan, missä ne ois ne... Mitä sinne vois nyt laittaa? Ei. Mikähän se lista vois olla? Mitä sinne vois laittaa? Hitto kun ei vaan. Ai niin, meillä ei sitä avainta enää. No, ei me tarvitakaan, mutta... Hitto kun ei nyt vielä. Lammas. Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Ei aukee. Hitto kun ei nyt tästä ota perukan selvää, että mitä tähän pitää laittaa. Hitto. Voi piru. Tietäis vaan, että mitä tässä nyt. Ei aukee.
What are you trying to tell me, Natasha?
Ei tässä oo kuin kissojen kuvia. Ei täällä on nyt mitään. Mistä mun ois johtolankoja, mitä mä voisin kattoo? Voi morjes, kun täällä on näitä naamoja on, mutta kun ei näistä ota perukas selvää, että mitä sinne laittas. Voi, toi kotkasia on, mutta... Hitto tää on, kun neulaa heinäsuovasta ettis. Ei aukee. Täällä on joku kettu toi on. Toi on kettu. Leijonakettu. Tiikeri, lammas. Mutta eiks näillä oo mitään muuta laitettavaa? Hei! Hitto soikoon. Kun edes vois lukita ton, että laittaa tommosen kuvan tohon lukitteeseen, että se olisi se oikea kuva, mutta ei.
Hello there.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it.
Kiitos vaan. Nyt se aukes ainakin se aukes sitten, mutta mitä me nyt sit saatiin?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
So a piece of a painting? That's it?
It's too illegible to be a signature.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office?
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Takkia tänne. No niin, kukot lähtee! Hyvä, kiitoksia vaan vastaukset. Kukot lähtee ja tietää rikoksista. Nyt mentiin sen homeen. Hyvä.
The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us.
Hyvä.
With all those imposing names on it.
Tää on ihan hyvä peli. Tää on ihan itse hyvä.
Keep it secret from us. But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course.
And what is next?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Laitetaan toi nyt tohon. Sitten. Eikö otetaan se pois? tohon voi laittaa? No ei voi laittaa. Eiks tänne voi laittaa? Mitäs täällä nyt pystyy tekemään? Hitto soiko. No ei sitä pysty tekemään mitään, hetkinen. Noin. No. Laita nyt se siihen. Ei laita. Laita sitten tonne päin. No ei laita. Tänne päin. Ei laita. Tähän näin. Ei. Laita nyt se piirulainen siihen. Joo. Ei se laita. Ei. Ei se pysty laittaa. Mikä tässä nyt on? Ei tapahdu mitään. Ei tapahdu mitään. On tää nyt kyllä, kun ei mitään voi tehdä. Mitään ei voi tehdä. Ei. No niin. Ei ku.
The threats are meant for Natasha.
No niin. No niin, ja se veti sinne. Hetkinen, joo.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
Ei, kun se ei ollutkaan. Niin ei se ollut.
Natasha is terrified.
Niin, se olikin niin oli, joo.
But she kept this list hidden from us.
Noniin.
It seems too important to keep it a secret.
No niin, sitten. Niin kun se oli pelästynyt, se pelästyi jotain, hetkinen. Sitten se kyseli tosta, Olivia on tosta, Olivia tosta, eiku, Natasha ja Olivia. Ei kun ei ollutkaan, kun se oli tämähän se oli, tämä sen kaveri tohon. Hetkinen. Ei kun meneekö se tuolta? Ei ollutkaan. No! Hetkinen.
But what can we do with this list?
Ei, mä otin väärän.
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
No niin, näin se nyt menee, kun laitetaan menemään. No niin.
Maybe a dead end. A piece of painting too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Louis. But where do we find the bunny man?
Well, since he owns
Se on se
building,
murhaaja!
I'm hoping he's here.
Pitäis
You know his
olla.
number?
Miksi se meni sitten
By
murhaamaan
heart.
sen?
555-932.
No kun mä
I
yritin
wrote it down
soittaa
in my
siihen.
notebook as well.
Hitto kun mä yritin soittaa siihen. 999.
Oh, you are a professional, but...
Yritin soittaa siihen numeroon. 5, 5, 5, 9, 3, 2. Yritin soittaa tähän numeroon, mutta kun ei saadu kiinni.
Hey, Louis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you.
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
Nohoi!
Thanks, Louis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream.
Don't need
Well,
money.
let's hope you can help. What?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
These are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes. She's a very lovely...
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to. To Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly.
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Louis.
Kerro lisää.
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive...
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Louis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's...
Calm down, Louis. We're not...
Thank you so much.
Listen, Louis, how do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll...
We're used to that.
So, are we going...
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Louis.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately...
Really? That's suspicious.
No niin,
Or he
hyvä.
had business elsewhere. It's New Year's.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already...
What else do you know about her, Louis?
Mitä tiedät hänestä?
What everybody knows.
Kaikki hän tietää.
The dancer. Then, a backing singer.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family?
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family?
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Louis? Besides what...
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for...
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The Separatists wouldn't...
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Nyt ne on kysytty.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that.
Ah, is there anything else that I can help you with?
Maybe there's something.
Ei.
Maybe I should ask something. Look, I'm sorry I dragged you.
Ah, don't be. I would have...
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's...
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's.
You can get out of this any time.
If you start something, finish.
I'm on it, partner.
Uuteen paikkaan!
We were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The Separatists and
Näin
those
me päästiin
opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Oi. Onko se nyt se kissa murhaaja vai?
Here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin and...
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood.
Oi, me saatiin hopeinen tripotti. Hopeinen. Wow, mikä kettu. Wow. Mikäs toikin on sitten? Oi, ketäs täällä muitakin?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be...
With pleasure,
Foxy
ma'am.
lady.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you...
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother?
Do it. Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Plucking lords.
Ahaa. Ui! Mikä siellä meni rikki? Mikä se oli? Hitto mä pelästyin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I try again?
If you'd really like to.
I will be, ma'am.
Ui!
Oh, I will be, ma'am.
Mitä siellä tapahtuu?
Oh,
If you'd really like.
I will be, ma'am.
Mikä siinä nyt oli? Taas rikkoutuu! Mitä tapahtuu? Voi saakutti! Häh?
If you'd really.
I will be, ma'am.
No niin!
Thank you.
No niin! Hitto, kun mä en tiedä, että mitä sitä pitää tehdä.
Thank you, darling.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
May I invite you gentlemen for...
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have...
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often.
Oh, nothing to worry about.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees.
No. Excuse me.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
No niin, hiljaa, Mari.
If you have...
Oh. Should we take that?
If you'd like. I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile...
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touché.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes.
Thank you. Much obliged.
May I invite you gentlemen for...
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh. She's what I call a...
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful...
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care.
Can't I even talk to you?
You can.
Yeah, old fart. These broads are elegant.
Louis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
Just
stop it.
Think about...
Please, shut up. That woman, she's...
Do you think it's her?
God damn it, Marty, do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that Bert...
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Nothing.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
You really must be joking.
Okay. I was pulling your leg.
Well, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there.
You don't need to tell me.
With a hatchet in it.
More like my nuggets.
That's...
Laura.
That's it, Marty.
Zebra tuli tänne. Joo. Ja jänis tuli. Niin siinä on sen puhelinnumero löytyy. Nyt löytyy sen puhelinnumero sitten. Joo.
I apologize for the wait.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
As far as I know, there's only one of hers.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name... Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Kato, krokotiilikin puhuu.
Crocodiles?
Crocodiles.
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness.
Hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland.
Ah.
Thank you.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
What a painting.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old.
Oh, don't say that.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies.
I agree, ma'am.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics. There are books here. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police.
Chicken Police!
That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here, on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an
Mä en tiedä, onko se Jänis sitten vai olisiko sitten se lintu sitten. Se yksi lintu.
The name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work...
Oh, do you think so?
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for you.
In that case, I'm at your service.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too. As I was saying...
No niin, vähän kysyllään sitten.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me.
You wouldn't believe our clientele.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective. Quick.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland.
And you managed to dodge my...
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer.
I'm trying to maintain appearances.
You should. Appearances most of the time.
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right?
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What is the Sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with the luxurious ladies and gentlemen.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Ehkä sitä lintua tai sitten sitä yhtä, sitten niitä kahta. Mä en ihan varma, että olisiko Jänis tehnyt sen, tän kaveri. Sehän vei sen sinne talolle.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail.
It could, yes, but even the assumption is offensive.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but...
Good. Let's see.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret.
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken...
You have talent, Mr. Featherland.
I am working for the government.
Are you sure, Mr.
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Zavos is a true survivor. Always was. And... You tried to protect her from...
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17 years old.
Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit?
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I think that worldly women like you try to turn every position...
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language.
You're capable of anything, Nick.
Do you mean like sending obscene threats to Natasha?
So you know about the threats?
Of course I do. Who do you think Natasha came to for help first?
If you want to know, I wasn't even her second choice. Even Mr. Philmar Lowe entered the picture.
Should I tell you I'm sorry to hear?
Don't bother. Do you know where Natasha came from?
Naturally.
That's all you know about her?
That's the most exciting thing.
It's rather curious.
It is, Mr. Feather.
Did it touch you deeply when she...
Indeed.
Zavos is protective, it seems. Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks. And very rarely...
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to...
Yeah, I've noticed that myself. When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid, or...?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. because
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective?
this isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Fether.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yeah.
Oi, ja 4 tähteä! Ja 4 tähteä sieltä paukahti. Ja 4 tähteä. Sieltä paukahti. Melkein täydet pisteet, että eka meni ihan kuralle, se tuli 1 tähti. Toisesta tuli 4 tähteä, kolmas meni 2 tähteä ja tää 4. tuli 4 tähteä, että kyllä paukahti pisteen himaan. Paukahti pisteet himaan, kun kysyttiin vähän kysymyksiä, että miten menee.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here.
Just what I was thinking.
Saatiin se rokotiili tähän. Näin.
Beautiful piece.
Mitä hittoa? Miten se kello piti olla? Joo, tämmöstä oli tän pelaaminen. Jatketaan taas tästä sitten. Kiitos kaikille katselijoille näihin kuviin ja tunnelmiin.